Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen, to Scum, the best survival game on the planet. Why? Because it's the one that I'm playing the most. End of discussion. We are jumping into Meat Grinder with a new character. I want to do my final tests for the Meat Grinder, write down some settings and stuff like that. So yeah, just going to do a final run of what the server feels like. Geek, Mark, Mainframe, Chudge, Caesar, Tony, Prime, DK. Welcome, 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 guys. So we're gonna start with advanced archery, advanced running. Gonna again start with advanced stealth. I want to test out this thievery. Then I'm going with advanced survival. Hey, Justin. Meat Grinder is my personal server, guys, for my needs, what I need from a survival game. And yeah, whether the puppets are fixed or not, I will be spending half my time on Meat Grinder after the 1.0 update, and the other half I'll be spending on Live Die Repeat. Von Daz, Lars, Ethan, welcome, guys. Oh yeah, I don't have a map, never mind. Okay, there's the quarries. There's the city. There's the town. Let's go for a few screwdrivers. Okay. Ace Hunter, Reactro. Welcome, welcome, guys. Meat Grinder, yes, buddy, Meat Grinder. It is the server I'm most passionate about. Not really, Von Daz. Not really. If the server owner sets it up right, it's not a mess. You can still die, but I mean, it's not... No, it's not a mess. It's not a mess. I understand that, Ethan. I understand exactly what you're saying. Can't believe this game's gonna get more beautiful. Can you guys believe this game's gonna get more beautiful? It's insane. The fact that this game's gonna get more beautiful. It's insane. Hey, Dragon X. I just love advanced survival. The speed at which I do everything is insane to me. I absolutely love, love, love advanced survival. Like, my starting process is really, really nice and tight. I like it. Let's add a little bit of heat to us. Let's go. Buzz90, welcome. I just finished the Long Dark Part 1 to 4. Can't wait Part 5 or the sequel, Black Forest. Yeah, the sequel is going to be really cool. The sequel is going to be very, very, very cool. Hey, Pop Culture, welcome, bud. They showed a bit more recently of the graphics work, and it looks really good. Yeah, it does look good. Luth, on Meat Grinder, have you changed any kind of setting for the horde noises? I heard a really loud, high-pitched scream. It seems really rare. I've only heard it twice. The horde sounds are on, Juds, but they don't always work. The horde sounds are on, but they don't always work. Newbie, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's a hit and miss. It's a hit and miss with the horde sounds. Advanced survival doesn't help for the backpack crafting. That still takes some time. But the rest, extremely fast. "13 arrows. Oh, more than 13 arrows. Okay. Hey, Tyro T, welcome. No, a little bit more arrows won't kill us. Okay, let's go over the server settings quickly. The way to let the hordes work correctly, guys, is always just change the base character mount multiplier. Do not change the... Yeah, just change the horde base mount multiplier, not the horde group base character mount multiplier. If you change that, it starts becoming very, very, very buggy. Then you see horde shoot play activation sound. It's on, but it doesn't always work. Okay. Respawn is 10,000. Sector is 5,000. 5 gold. Permadeath 999. Vehicles damage. Damage is 20%. Sentry damage is 2. 2. Sentry grenade damage. I'm gonna make this 0.2. The fact that the grenade destroys all your gear is a little bit unrealistic. The fact that the sentry grenade destroys all your gear, that's a little bit unrealistic. So I'm gonna change that. Meat grinder, newbie, meat grinder. Okay, I didn't give you guys help on anything there, so I'm just going to change this to 3. Because on the other servers, the other grindy skills is 3 and thievery is 5. So since the other skills are normal on meat grinder, I'm just going to change thievery to 5. Okay? Or to 3. 1 quest per day. That's how much they reset. That's fine. Let's check here quickly. Puppet health, dropship health, sentry health. Dropship health. I'm going to make that 2. Fly. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Okay. Let's experience it. You're going to be able to create your own quests. Should be fun. Yeah, I don't know how many new quests I will create, but I'll definitely edit some of the quests. Like the fact that you only get like 2,400 bucks for a gold memory module. You know, that's ridiculous. So I'm definitely going to make that more profitable. So at the start, I'm just going to balance the rewards for the quests. You know, and then after that, I'll create new quests. Because I feel the rewards for the quests aren't perfectly balanced. Yeah, maybe you can keep the air conditioner one, but make him do him somewhere else besides Trader. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to change that. Yeah. Like the NPCs will be new. I will look at them. I'll definitely look at them. With what I've seen, they're not going to be working. They're not going to be working perfectly, but I think you'll be able to run away from them quite easily. You know, they don't run as fast as the thin puppets. So I feel if you see NPCs and they see you and they come for you, I think it will be pretty easy to run away from them, you know, because they're not going to run as fast as a thin puppet. So I think it will be your choice whether you engage or don't engage. But I definitely feel running away will be an option. Yo, that transition was fast. That transition was very fast. They can definitely let the nighttime, I don't know, you know, the day to night. They can let that be a little bit smoother. Hey, Joe. No, I don't think they'll have bases, Lars. No. No, buddy, I don't think they'll have bases. Don't think so, my bro. I do not think so. Oh, that's very, very nice. That is a very, very, very nice find on me, Grinder, if I must say so myself. I must say so myself. This game is just so good, guys. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I've never come back to any game as much as I've come back to this game. And every single time I play it, I enjoy it. There are times that I get burnt out, you know, but 98% of the time, I mean, I control the pace. You know, if I don't want to run and I just want to walk around, I can walk around. If I want to run and loot fast, I can run and loot fast. Like, I don't know. This game is really special. Very, very special. Very, 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 very special. And with advanced stealth, it feels way more peaceful than it usually feels. What? That guy almost got me. That guy almost got me. Close, buddy. That was close. That was close. That was close. But yeah, this game definitely relaxes me. Definitely relaxes me. Let's see if we can get a pilot jacket. That will be really, really good. If we can get a pilot jacket from the airfield. No, Joe, there's no password. Oh, this thing's locked. Okay. You just have to join the Discord, Joe. Read the rules, you know, so you can play peacefully and not get banned. Trust me, reading the rules will save you time. Because if you get banned by the bot, it's going to waste more time than just reading the rules. Me too, buddy. Me too. I also love it. I also love it. Hey, Calcrin, welcome, bud. Too slow there, Luth. Too slow there, buddy. Too slow there. 2 C1s. You'll survive. You'll survive. You'll survive. Let's see how much. No, survive. No, medical is on normal. Medical is on normal. Medical is on normal. That was a little bit of a mistake. In fact, that medical is on normal. But it's a choice I made. It's a choice I made, so I just have to live with the choice. Oh, that's not clothing for me. Okay, let's go look for those screwdrivers, shall we? And like I say, hopefully I get a pilot's jacket. Hopefully. Let's see if there's anything hidden here. Not that I can see. Okay, let's go. Yeah, driving is definitely like, driving is 10 out of 10. I've never played a survival game where driving is as much fun as it is in Scum. Oh, they're spawning quite far away. That's nice. That's nice. Chicken. Am I in the mood for chicken right now? I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood for chicken right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. I do miss the old driving where your driving skill mattered top speed. Yeah, it was nice that low driving had more than one effect, but it wasn't very realistic, you know, that you can't drive a car fast just because you've got a low driving skill. So yeah, it made driving skill more important, but like I say, it wasn't extremely realistic. Because I think any guy can just put his foot on the pedal, you know, and drive faster. Is that it? Yeah, baby, that's it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got 2 of them. Holy poop. Okay. That's nice. That's very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Very lucky start, yeah. Nice, Joe. Well, you followed all the rules. You're free to play, Marvin. You're free to play. Where can I get the name to join the server? Just type in Luthais on server search. When you go to server search, just type in Luthais, you'll see all my servers. A little bit dead on the screwdrivers today, I must say. Little bit dead on the screwdrivers. Who knows? Maybe we find a lucky yellow. And then we're in the pound seats. We're getting a lot of bloody nails at the moment. No luck there. No luck there. Okay. That is sad, but it is true. So let's go have some fun, shall we? Let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. How do we have fun? We put ourselves in very dangerous situations. That's how we have fun. That's how we have fun. No, you don't need that. You've got a smartphone battery. Just an apple. You know what they say? Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Hey, Dave. I'm having a blast on New Dawn and the changes are great. Happy to hear that, my buddy. Happy to hear that. Let's test these settings, shall we? Let's cut this up for rags while we're at it. I have a feeling we're going to need quite a bit of rags if we get hurt. Just got a feeling because of the medical skill. We're going to need quite a few rags. There we go. C3, no, that's too far away. Don't know what I want to do with the cargo drop. I don't even have a screwdriver on me, but in any case. Let's see how bad sentries are with 2 times damage. And how bad the puppets are with ×3 and the horde is 3 times larger. So if I get hit by a zombie and there's no clothes around you, what's the first clothes do you use to patch yourself? The socks to the underwear. All the clothing that doesn't have inventory space. So my backpack gives me inventory space. The jacket gives me inventory space. The shirt and the pants. The boxers don't, so I can cut that up. The socks don't, so I can cut that up. And then I cut up my undershirt and my willy warmer for rags when I started. But you do get a lot of clothing when you loot. So look for clothing that only takes up 1 slot, like a beanie or a sandbag or something that you can cut up. You know, don't skip the clothing that you can cut up for rags. They are very, very important. Then we're just testing meat grinder, bro. Seeing if I'm happy with it so I can start writing down all the settings and putting it in the Discord for 1.0. So just finalizing the meat grinder. Basically just finalizing the meat grinder. I need some water. I definitely need some water. I need some water. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Don't want to eat that one. Don't want to eat that one. Yeah, it's harsh. It's harsh. I like it. I like it. I like it. You have to work for everything. Oh, it's because it's close to the it's close to the World War II bunker. That's why everything is low durability, dummy. Everything is low durability close to the World War II bunker. Hey, Dodgy. Going good, my man. Going good, going good, going good. This will be broken as well, but it's better than the shoes that I'm wearing, so that's fine. I don't have a problem with pink. All about survival. The pink isn't that bad. I just don't like that everything is broken here. I don't really like that. The fact that everything is low durability here. Don't really feel that is needed, but in any case. Okay, let's move on to loot that actually has durability. I think that's why I don't loot the World War II bunkers anymore. You know, the low durability, the fact that it's difficult to find a sniper rifle, like we used to be able to find a sniper rifle. You know, it's just the time that you put into going after World War II bunkers and the rewards doesn't really add up for me anymore. Ammo boxes give pristine ammo, yeah. Yeah, if you can find ammo boxes, yes. Is this still close to the... No, it's not close. Okay, so now we're getting high durability cactuses, which is good. That's what we need. The durability is directly related to how much water you get. You guys see that one with 78% durability has 46 grams of water. This one with 66 durability has 38 grams of water. So the durability of it is directly related to the water that you get. And how much repulsion you build up when you eat it. A yellow screwdriver. Well, then durability doesn't matter. And if the katana was above 20%, that's also very nice. That's also very, 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 very nice. Okay, I want to get to the clothing as fast as possible. How do I get to the clothing as fast as possible? This way, this way. I want to get to the clothing ASAP. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. Got to be careful with my repulsion, yeah? Okay, the repulsion is... Oh, okay, I'm getting very lucky, yeah? Very, very, very lucky on 0.3 loot. That is very, very lucky on 0.3 loot, but in any case, let's go. That's not nice. Okay, I'm fine. Don't really need to shoot puppets because I've got advanced archery. If I started with advanced melee or advanced brawling, I would be shooting every single puppet that I see to level up my archery, but I can use a ballista bow right now, so I don't need to level up anything archery wise. I know it's only Tuesday, but I'm already getting excited for the showdown Sunday. Do you know who you are against? No. We usually find out on a Thursday who we're going to fight against, and we know where we're going to fight an hour before the event. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy on the showdown server regularly. Making sure my team can count on me. Okay, these are a lot of puppets. I'm going to kill them just because, if too many puppets see me, they're going to spawn a horde. And I'm not in the mood for a horde right now. I'm not in the mood for a horde right now. So as soon as I hear multiple puppets around me, I make sure I get rid of them. Only 2 teams. Isn't it 3? Isn't it 3 teams? I mean, there's 9 teams, so we have to fight against 8 other teams. So we still have to fight against Raykit's team. We still have to fight against Miss Impossible's team. We still have to fight against Dr. Grant's team. And then I think there's one more team that we still have to fight. But I'm basically just preparing for Dr. Grant. That's where our level has to be. We have to be ready for the favorites. Okay, that is clothing as well, but it's a little bit tight. A little bit tight, but okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try it. Please don't get seen by a sentry, my bro. You don't want to deal with the sentry right now, trust me. You do not want to deal with the sentry right now. This sounds really dangerous. Yep, that sounds really, really, really dangerous. I can hear something in front of me. I can see something in front of me. This is bad. This is really, really bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Yeah, I don't need to loot this. I don't need to loot this. I don't need to loot this. Taking a risk for some food is just not worth it. Just not worth it. Four teams. The grand final will be 4 teams, Dodgy. 4 teams. Dan, I'm sad that I know they wanted to put everything in Q2, Q3, Q4 in 1.0, but it didn't have enough time. So I'm sad that 1.0 can't be as great as it should be, but I'm just going to support them, buddy. I'm just going to support them. I'm tired of fighting. I love the game. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have this game, so I'm just going to support them. Oh my flipper wood! That's bad. 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 That's very, 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 very bad. How did I forget about that? How did I forget about that? How did I forget about that? He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. And I don't know if this bush works. I'm not sure if this bush works. That was a fatal mistake. That was a really, really, really bad mistake. Really, really bad mistake. Well, I'm going to take that gap. I'm going to take that gap. I'm going to take that gap. Lose him through the bushes. Lose him through the bushes. Don't get hit by the sentry. Don't get hit by the sentry. Okay. Oh la 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 la. So much for a perfect run. We could have died twice there. So that's not very good. Okay. Let's hoping we get lucky. Although I want to go to the sleeping quarters as fast as possible because I'm not really guaranteed to find clothing here. I can find clothing here, but I'm not guaranteed to find clothing here. And clothing is what I need. I can even maybe get lucky with a hiking backpack. If I'm very, very lucky. I don't know. It's a 50-50. Do you go for a town first and get the thread? Because with the thread, you can repair combat armor to get more inventory space. You can craft a big backpack to get more inventory space. You can craft a quiver to get more inventory space. You can craft a water skin. You can craft a pistol holster. So I don't know. I don't know if going for a military point of interest, relying on luck, is the best decision. Especially on a server like this. On official loot, sure. Going for a military point of interest is a great idea. On a 0.3 loot server, I'm not sure. And I don't know where the suicide puppet is. I don't know where the suicide puppet is. I do not like that. Oh, there it is. No, that's not him. That's not him. Okay, is he in between? Where the heck is he? Where the heck is he? Okay, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, Luth. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea at all. That's not a good idea at all. I do not agree with that plan that you made right there. No luck so far. No luck so far. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Very happy about that one. Whatever. Whatever. I'll use it for emergencies. Oh my word, what a find. What a find. What a find. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. How many arrows do you have? 6. 6 is a little bit on the low side. 6 is a little bit on the low side. Oh my word. Can you please hit the target? I'd appreciate it if you hit the bloody target. Oh my word, he hit you into the next kingdom. He hit you into the next kingdom, my bro. You're gonna have to take it slow now. You're gonna have to take it slow now, buddy. You're gonna have to take it slow now. Okay, that guy's gonna see you from there, so don't cut up those bushes. Cut up these bushes. No, Chuds. No map is a big part of the meat grinder. Big part of the meat grinder. Nine of those. Okay, give me 9 of those. Nice, 3 arrows instead of 4. That saves a lot of time. You can always use scummap.com, Chuds, and then it's realistic. You understand? Then it feels realistic that you're using an external map that doesn't show you, that doesn't show you constantly where you are. So imagine you found a map on the server, and that's scummap.com. So you're using a map realistically, which I like. Or you can just print out a map and put it on your screen, bro. You can print out a map and then, frame it and put it on your wall, in front of your PC. That will even be more realistic, and then you don't have to alt-tab, Print out the map, enlarge it, make a poster out of it. Immersion. Okay, please give me clothing. Oh my word! What the heck were you doing out here, my bro? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's insane. Please give me some clothing. Please give me some clothing, I beg you. Oh my flippin' word. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Oh my word, and we got that as well. That's brilliant. Now we just have to survive. 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 Schubert! Oh my word. No. Whoa. Whoa. See, that's the clothing I'm talking about, bro. That clothing that I found there, that beanie. I can cut up the beanie. I can cut up the beanie. Ah, come on. How did you see me again? For Pete's sake. For Pete's sake, my bro. How are you spotting me all the time? Can you just chill? You need 10 minutes to chill. Take your 10 minutes and chill, please. Take your 10 minutes and chill. Take your 10 minutes and chill, please. And then I have to remember you're gonna see me again. Yeah, you're gonna see me again if I'm in that doorway. If I'm in that bloody doorway. Meat grinder, buddy. It's meat grinder. It's meat grinder. You see me again? Oh my flippin' word. How did you see me again? How did you see me again? Have you got eyes in the back of your head, my bro? Have you got eyes in the back of your head? What's going on here? Are you gonna walk all the way this? Or are you gonna walk all the way here? Are you gonna walk all the way here? Yes, you are. Yeah, hey Robert. Yeah, I could hide in the toilet. That's always an option. Always an option. Definitely need more arrows. Definitely need more arrows. Definitely need more arrows. Now, where's my axe? Grab your axe, please. Thank you. You're making me nervous. You're making me very nervous. Oh, I shot the bed. I wondered where those arrows went. I shot the bloody bed. Let's get this clothing over here. Get this clothing over here. Get into a safe space over here. Let's repair that. Yeah, let's just craft that first. Dokie. And now we craft that. Oh, he saw me again. He saw me again. He saw me again. Should have known he's going to see me through the window. I should have known he was going to see me through the window. I should have known that. I should have known he was going to see me through the window. I'm lucky that he didn't shoot me. If he hits me, he's probably going to kill me. Well, not kill me, but I'll be close to dead. I'll definitely be close, very close to dead. Very close to dead. Okay, put these pants for me over here so that you can stay in cover, dummy. Thank you very much. Now you can wear those pants, which are way better. Get that. Drop that into a bow needle as well. You can never have enough bow needles. Okay. And then take that in hands. Cut that What's the durability? Cut that up into rags. There we go. You've got 3 more rags, which is good. How's your health doing? Your health's doing fine. Let's go. He saw you again. You must slow down. Because if he sees you, he just wastes your time, my bro. If he sees you, he just wastes your bloody time. Oh. My favorite shopping center. Yep. Yeah, with these loot settings, you must just be happy if you find something. It's part of the experience. You must feel like you won the lotto if you find something great like that. I can use that, or I can hand that in for a quest item, which is fantastic. Hey, Daddy Gaming, welcome back. Hoping for like a better axe or something than the one I have, but doesn't look like today's the day. Doesn't look like today's the day. Yo, a little bit of peace from the centuries. That feels great. I see one puppet behind the tree. I see a tree puppet. I see a lot of puppets. I see a lot of puppets. I need to sort that guy out. Okay, then I'm gonna sort this guy out. And I must be careful to not let more than one puppet see me. Any, mini, miny, mo. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my word, that's a lost arrow. That's a lost arrow. Okay. You turn around now. You turn around. Whoopsie. Okay, running out of arrows. Running out of arrows. Okie I think I've got a major error problem. Got a major error problem. Hey BM, welcome, bud. And that's what happens if you come to a military point of interest without being prepared. That's what happens. A knife. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. I'll take that. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Oh, very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. One nice rubber band. I think I need two. No, I only need one. Two scrap metal and rope. Two scrap metal, rope in a toolbox. Okay, according to me, I looted those. Okay, I'm not in the mood to run into more puppets. I'm really not in the mood to run into more puppets. So I think I'm going to go down below. But before I go down below, I think I'm going to need more arrows. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to drop those. Those are just going to get me into trouble. Please don't see me from down there. Please don't see me from down there, I beg you. I beg you, I beg you, I beg you, I beg you. Hey, Diamond, welcome back. That I'm doing so well, not attracting the sentries. I'm really got my A game on you with the sentries. I think I've alerted 90% of the sentries in my vicinity. Possible to allow duo squads for meat grinder? No, unfortunately not, BM. Duo is LDR, buddy. Duo is LDR. Meat run, I'm a meat run. No problem, B. No problem. Yeah, teaming is allowed, yeah. We've killed a lot of puppets, Henrik. We've killed a lot of puppets.
Stop right there. I find your lack of circuits disturbing.
Well, 100% strike rate on alerting every single sentry. Hey, Boozle. Just trying to survive, bro. Just trying to survive with wooden arrows. Which is not clever. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Yeah, if any of these sentries hit me, I could possibly die. They're definitely gonna hurt me really, really bad, so... Any of those shots could be my death. I don't know, they just got my number today. They just have my number today. Hey Dracula, welcome. Oh, that's nice. Let's get the flip out of here. I've had enough. I've had enough. I have had enough. No more, please. No more. No, no, no. You only need one rubber band. You only need one rubber band. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my word. Oh my word. Now that feeling you cannot replicate on another server. That feeling right there, you cannot replicate on another server. That is a priceless feeling. That is a priceless feeling. That is a very, 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 very nice feeling. Oh my word. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Hey, Bruce Lee. What a day, 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 what a day. Okay, can you please help me, Ebru? Thank you very much. I would appreciate it if you help me. Thank you very much. Get into a bush. Get into a bush. Get into a flippin' bush. Put the quiver, what? Put the quiver in the backpack. The quiver in the backpack. Why must I put the quiver in the backpack? The cleaver. Oh, the cleaver. Okay. I'd rather have it on quick access, bro. I'd rather have it on quick access. Hmm. My luck's turning around. My luck's making, with traders, I don't need to make a box that fast. We only make a box when you can't carry stuff anymore. Give me a cell phone. Why don't you guys carry cell phones? Today's not my cell phone day. Today's not screwdriver day. Today's not screwdriver day. And it's definitely not cell phone day. Okay? Not the day for screwdrivers or cell phones. Lucky Luth. Lucky Luth. Oh my word. Oh my word. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Glue. Yeah, give me some glue. Oh my word. Thank you very much. Oh yes. 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 Hey Neo, welcome. I just thought to myself, the punishment for being killed is a little bit too heavy. Punishment on killed is a little bit too heavy. Let's make that 0.5. If you die to PvE, you should lose all your fame. But if you die to a player, no, you shouldn't lose all your fame if you die to a player. Okay. Let's get out of here. Don't want to go that way. Not excited about going that way. Yeah, loot still at 0.3. Yeah. Come on, 1.0. Yeah, 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 yeah. With the 1.0, will you drop the toughness of the puppets and their numbers a bit? Will armed... No, I'll just change the armed NPCs, Enrique. I'm very, very happy with the settings at the moment. The puppet's health is vanilla. The puppet's health isn't times 2. But I will change the armed NPCs. I don't know, Nick. I don't know if I like the armed NPCs. They are work in progress, so they could be a train smash. They could be a train smash. We're hoping they aren't. We are hoping that they aren't a train smash, but they could be a train smash. No puppets. Are you serious? Do I get a freebie? Do I get a freebie? Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Come on, man. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I'm not sure. You decide. You decide. Give me something exciting. I don't know, Nick. People say they will be, the devs say they will be lootable, yes. The developers say so. Okay, time to put off filter.
Stop right there. Zoom in on buttoning
No!
You've crossed the line, and I'm the punishment. Stop right there. I don't make mistakes. I only make corpses.
Nice. Need some water, need some water. Try more things. No, I agree on that one. I would agree on that one. I just hope there's a big improvement on the puppets. I mean, the puppets aren't terrible, but I mean, they still spawn on top of you. So I just hope there's a major improvement on the puppets. Not one screwdriver. Not one. Not one screwdriver. That's bad. That's bad. That is not good. That's not good. Now let's get out of here. Now let's get out of here. Not bad for our first 2 hours on Meat Grinder, guys. Not bad for 0.3 loot. How are you? Nice to meet you. Do you think the NPCs will be active bunkers in addition to traveling around the map? I think they will only be across the map. I don't think they'll be attached to bunkers until they bring out the Tech 1 soldiers. The Tech 1 soldiers will be connected to abandoned bunkers, because they have to drop out of the drop ships. But the normal NPCs, though, I don't know. They haven't showed any. Like, we know we're going to get them in police stations. We know we're going to get them in the streets. Who knows? Maybe we get them in bunkers as well. But I have a sneaky suspicion the super soldiers, the Tech 1 soldiers won't be in the game. And that will be sad. But I will be pleasantly surprised if the Tech 1 soldiers are in Q2. I will be very, very pleasantly surprised, because I want to take on some new tough things. And those Tech 1 soldiers look tough and dangerous. So yeah, I'm excited about that. Okay, I'm surrounded. I am surrounded. I am surrounded. One screwdriver. We found our first screwdriver, guys. It's a momentous occasion. It's a momentous occasion. We found our first screwdriver. It would be nice to see NPCs and puppets take over towns, maybe at random or in turns. I don't know. Puppets attack animals. Puppets attack animals. I think it's possible for puppets to attack NPCs. What do you guys think about that? Puppets attack animals. So it makes sense that puppets will attack the NPCs. That will spice things up nicely. Yeah, it will be a bit weird if you see a player, like the NPC will look like a player. You know, the NPC will look like a player. So it will be weird seeing a player standing next to a puppet and a puppet doesn't do anything. That would be a little bit weird. Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my wordy. Holy poop. Holy poop, holy poop, holy poop, holy poop, holy poop, holy poop. You should have killed her when you had the chance, my bro. You should have killed her when you had the chance. What am I doing? Playing Scum. Black Dog. Playing Scum. On my server, buddy. On my personal server. The server that was engineered for me. Okay, but I don't want to be funny, but you have 50% HP. I don't want to be funny, but you've got 50% HP, bro. Just between me and you. Just between me and you. She hit you on the flippin' forearm for 43 HP. Let's take a break. Stretch our legs, get a refreshment. I'll be back now. If a puppet spawns on top of me, I'm probably dead, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Yes, I am, Black. Yes, I am, buddy. Am I a little bit sad that they didn't have enough time to put everything into 1.0 that they wanted to put into 1.0? Yes. But am I excited? Yes. If my plan worked out perfectly, then I can double back and maybe get lucky. I can double back and maybe get lucky, maybe. If my plan works out. Yeah, I'm sure New Dawn is going to enjoy themselves. Wooflong dude. Hey, Luth, I guess I must judge you. I've just found out I'm banned from your Discord, and honestly, I didn't expect that. All I did was ask a similar question. I wasn't looking to cause trouble. Wooflong dude, I already gave you an answer, bud. I gave you an answer long ago, and you didn't accept the answer, my man. That's all, my man. You know you broke the rules. I gave you an answer. And you kept on asking. And since you want to make it public, Woo, tell the people what you were using, bro. Tell the people what you were using. A crosshair. You were killing people with a crosshair. And now you're making a big deal about being banned on the server. Or the fact that you just asked a simple question. Rules are rules, buddy. Rules are rules. Uninstalling it doesn't change the fact that you used it. Just like if you've got a VAC ban or a game ban, creating a new account doesn't change that. Or buying a new Steam account, you know? Or buying Scum again on a new Steam account doesn't change that. Weather changes. We've got weather, we just don't have seasons. We've got weather, we just don't have seasons. Yes, you misjudged me. I don't know what you misjudged, Wooflong do. I've always said my community is way more important than any person, buddy. My community has heard me say this hundreds of times. I don't care if you're the president. My community comes first. Take care, Wooflong dude. Take care, buddy. Hey, Yatsu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Seasons would be hard to implement the game in a way to make sense, but see more fog and lighting and tornadoes. Yeah, I'd like more, just anything PvE related. Anything PvE related, I'm very excited about. Thanks, BM. It's not easy being me, bro, but someone has to do it. Not easy having 10,000 people that still think about you or think about how to hurt you, but somebody has to do it. Yeah, like I don't want all the things in, you know, like I don't think they can do everything they did in Miscreated, you know, like the free storms and the acid rain, you know, stuff like that. But I think if they ever change the map so that in winter everything is snow, I don't know if that's possible, but I would like that. In winter everything is snow, summer everything is hot, you know, and then spring and what's the other season? Spring and autumn, you know, everything is medium. I think that would be nice. But if they can't implement that, then yes, tornadoes and hurricanes You know? Constant rain that makes you freeze, you know, or gets you cold. I don't know. But I mean, they're bringing diseases into the game. Quite interested about the diseases. Maybe a sort of long time or 1 month each season. Yeah. Like I say, for them to change the entire map, you know, that's a bit hard, but just adding more PvE things like diseases, you know, like those wild NPCs, like tornadoes, like hurricanes, like, I don't know, storms, you know. I'm curious to see if the armed NPCs have time when they eat, sleep. No, I don't think they're going to eat and sleep, buddy. I don't think they're going to eat and sleep, buddy. It will be cool if they do. It will be good. It will be cool if they do. But I mean, our puppets aren't even fixed yet, you know? So you have to think about that. The puppets aren't working right. So what's the chances that the NPCs are going to work perfectly from the start? The fact that they are in a rush is sad for me. Hey, Atom, welcome. You know, the fact that they couldn't give us everything they wanted to give us tells me they're pushing. You understand? They are trying to get as much into Q2 as they can. And if you're pressured like that, if you are pressured to put as much into 1.0 as you can, then, you know, then I don't know. I don't expect the NPCs to work perfectly. Hey, Steezy. Gaan goed, meneer. Dat gaan goed. So yeah, that's why I suggested waiting, you know, but it's out of their hands. It's out of their hands. There's nothing they can do about it. So yeah, don't blame the developers. I think if the developers could have it their way, if Gamepires could have it their way, then 1.0 would only come out at the end of the year. So I think they would have done the 0.98 and then just 0.99 and then the 1.0 at the end of the year, if they could. You know? But they've got Jagex above them, so they have to do what they have to do. Yeah, I mean, you won't find roaming NPCs as regularly as you find puppets. So the fact that you not interacting with them a lot, you know, should make them work okay. Yeah. Yeah, Black Dog, it is. It is. Like, think to yourself. Think, when did the updates start backfiring? You know, think carefully back. When 0.8, when they took away all the vehicles and they gave us one broken vehicle. 0.9 when they took away the old puppet system. You know, I'm not saying that's Jagex's fault alone. All I'm saying is after the Jagex thing, the big updates were hurt the game quite a bit. Okay, let's put this in here now. Let's put this in here. Let's take out our gun. Just in case. Just in case. No, I don't think they're bad at listening, bro. I think, I don't think they're perfect, but, they're trying their best, you know? That's why I just don't want to fight with them anymore. At the end of the day, if it wasn't for them, like, they created this game. You know? This game that we all love, they created it. You know, so it doesn't matter what I think is right. If I think I can make a better game, then I must go and study programming or make a lot of money and hire programmers and make a better game. I don't think I can make a better game. They made the game that I love. So, I must just trust them. I must just trust them and their vision. Was that me? That was probably me. I don't know if that was me. I'm gonna play on each server once, like this. Like, I'd like to play on Meat Grinder every day, but I am gonna play on each server once to finalize the settings and then, write out the settings and put it in Discord. Because people people really want to know what are the exact settings on the servers. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just making sure I'm happy with all the settings and that the community is happy with all the settings. And then I'm going to write out, the server settings for 1.0 so that people know exactly what server they want to play on and what the settings are going to be and what the rules are going to be. And now we can do a cargo drop or a police station. Although I'm not very excited to open lockers. I'm not extremely excited opening up police station lockers with these loot settings. At least the double back worked. We got a few screwdrivers. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Yeah. They already said it's a forced full wipe. Yeah. Yeah, they already announced that. And hopefully the new anti-cheat system, Battle Eye, will actually start banning people. Because I'm honest with you, the easy anti-cheat has never banned anyone on our servers. Me and my team have banned every single cheater manually on our servers. So according to me, easy anti-cheat doesn't even work. Like, we have had people running on the servers at lightning speed. We have had people on our servers teleporting everywhere. We have had people on our servers with aimbot. Like, every cheat you can imagine we have had on our servers. But it's us that catch them and we ban them. Like, the game has never banned any of these people. So, in my opinion, easy anti-cheat is a 0 on a contract. So, anything is better than easy anti-cheat. "30 minutes, Attic. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I need a toolbox. I need a toolbox. 30 minutes. $62 likes, guys. We're gonna run for quite a while now. If you guys are bored, you can always click the like button and the subscribe button. But you can start with a thumbs up button if you want to. Just if you want to. I won't force you to do anything. Hey Fred, welcome my man. Are you on meat grind now? If so, good as Avenger needs somebody to match him there. Yeah, I'm a meat grinder, buddy. I'm a meat grinder. I don't think I could do anything to him at this stage. So I'm only planning on challenging him after 1.0, where me and him starts on a level playing field. Okay. Let's take out our map quickly. Let's see what's our best choices here. We've got a bunker above us. We've got a city to the right of us. We've got the traders up there. I think food is a priority for me at the moment. Definitely feel food is a priority for me at the moment. Yeah, food is a priority. So far, we've gained 750 points in strength, 1,300 in constitution, 7,000 in dexterity. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Take him on with the nailed club when he's got an automatic rifle. Goodness gracious, bro. Okay, I need some... I need some cactuses. Where's my cacti? Where's my cacti? I am dying out here. Where is my cacti? As the one nest trick where people give him free vehicles and stuff as soon as he creates character. He won't do that after 1.0, geek. He won't do that after 1.0, buddy. Olives. You guys know I don't like olives, man. You guys know I don't like olives. Where the heck is my bloody cacti? That's my question. Where's my bloody cacti? Yes, we've wrapped. There we go. Goodness flipping gracious. There we go. I wonder how much energy this gives you. Okay, it doesn't give you a lot of energy. It gives you the maximum amount of water, but it doesn't give you energy. It does not give you energy. Come on. Come on. I was lucky now. Okay, there we go. I was quite lucky now. Yeah, now I want that chicken back. That chicken that escaped. I definitely want that chicken now. Okay, what's my health thought? Get the repulsion away. Get the repulsion away. A restart. Okay. Guys, not too shabby, Nige. Not too shabby. 0.3 loot. With a ton of puppets. We're not looking too bad, eh, guys? 2 hours. On 0.3 loot. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. On the showdown server, I was fully geared in the first hour. But that's because I landed at the big city. And the loot on the showdown server, I feel is not vanilla. I feel the loot on the showdown server is like 1.5 or something like that. So yeah, I was fully geared within an hour. But I mean, looking like this on Meat Grinder, not bad at all. Not bad at all. If they ever give me an item, guys, I'm going to ask for a thing like the Sporin bag, but that looks like a military thing. You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I want a Sporin bag, but I don't want the Scottish Sporin bag. I want a cool military-looking Sporin bag. Either that, because I want something that everyone can benefit from. So either that or a bunch of ramps everywhere. Like everywhere, you know, like the sentry factory, you know, the torpedo factory. I want there to be a plank where you can ramp into the factory. You know, just a bunch of ramps. just a bunch of planks everywhere that you can just do some stupid stuff. Even the dam. I don't like it that I can't ramp, you know. Like when you come from the trader to the dam, they must put a plank there for me as well, that I can just ramp, you know, right over the dam. Just give me more stupid stuff to do. I like doing stupid stuff. But yeah, I can't wait for the police bike because I still want to ramp across the entire dam. I want to ramp across the entire dam, and we don't have any bike that's fast enough to do that. Yeah, of course he's a solid player. It's in the goof troop. Don't worry, guys. Me and him will be killing each other constantly. Don't worry. You guys will see a massacre like you've never seen before after 1.0. And I knew I should have waited. Luth, you always wait 4 or 5 minutes, my bro. What you doing? What you doing? You know the game, my bro. You know the game. You know the game. Yeah, you know, like people helping each other is not a problem, but Sam, you know, Sam is the guy that keeps on trying to do that. And I've spoken to him a lot about that. So I don't know. You know, I can always ban him for a week or 2 weeks if he doesn't listen. Like if Sam gets close to me after 1.0, I'm going to kill him. Or blow up his vehicle or something like that. I'm going to have, if I hurt his feelings or something like that, I'm going to have to ban him for a week or 2. Because, take it this way, guys. Like, you know, I don't have a problem with Sam. But if someone is, if you ask someone to leave you alone and they don't leave you alone, then they're not respecting you. You know, they're not respecting what you need. And I need my meat grinder experience without any stream sniping. And I mean, that is what Sam's doing, okay? He's stream sniping me in a friendly way, but still he's ignoring my wishes. So if that happens to someone in the community, you know, if someone bothers you guys and he doesn't want to leave you alone, then I'll ban them. You understand? So the fact that he's not respecting the experience that I want, you know, it merits a ban. It merits a ban. Maybe not a permanent ban, but definitely a temporary ban. Because that's why I get frustrated. You know, I've asked him multiple times to not do it, and he keeps doing it. So he's not respecting my wishes. That's that. Hey, Nikki. I mean, I don't play on Meat Grinder to be given loot. You check. If I want loot, I go and play on a server where I can get all the loot I want in an hour. I don't play on the Meat Grinder to be gifted stuff. I play on the Meat Grinder because I need this experience to enjoy myself. Okay, our water is all right for now. Let's make sure. Give me like a 90%. A little bit more than I've been playing from the beginning. I played as soon as Scum came out, but I didn't play a lot because I was committed to Miscreated. But from, I'd say, 0.5, I played all the time. I think 0.6 and 0.7, I put in like 12 hours a day, every day. Like that was my favorite time in Scum. 0.6 and 0.7. I played 12 hours a day. I made 3 videos a day. I really, really enjoyed it. And I've got between Blue's account, because Blue's Steam account was my account before I gave it to him. You know, so between Blue's account and my account, I've got about 10,000 hours in the game. Yes. You know, like when he arrived at the cargo drop. When he went to the cargo drop that I was at. I love that adrenaline rush. You know, I love that fear of dying. I love the fear of losing everything. You know, and then Sam rocks up and that whole situation just disappears. Thanks, Nikki. Glad you're enjoying them. Trees, please give me something. I'm losing protein. I am losing protein. Please give me something. Please. Oh my goodness gracious me. You're creeping up on 1,500. Nice, bud. Yeah, yes, Trinity was at 2,500 really, really quickly. Yeah. She really played a lot at the start. Its struggle is the best bit. Having a vehicle and just questing daily is a bit meh. Yeah. No, I need the struggle. That's why I created the Meat Grinder. The Meat Grinder is the entire community knows. The Meat Grinder is my personal server. You check. Like, I make the rules. If you like the rules, you can play with me on the same server. If you don't like the rules, I've got other servers. But this is what I need. And the only reason I stopped playing on Meat Grinder is because of the puppet system, yeah? The puppet system really spoiled it for me. But I mean, it's manageable now. Not completely broken like it was. But I mean, it's not nearly as dangerous as what it was either. I'll never forget the good old days where there were 30 puppets every 50 meters, even in the forest. Some of you guys will remember my One Life challenges, where we saw like 50 puppets every 50 meters. It was glorious. You walk into the big city, there's so many puppets, you get a heart attack before you even enter the big city. They're just everywhere. That was glorious. The jumping puppets, yeah. But you just have to... You just adapt to it, newbie. You know that when they start jumping, they're gonna jump for no reason at all. You just adapt to it. I'm lucky I never saw the old spawn system, so I don't miss it. You are lucky, yes, you are lucky. A lot of people in my community loved when I played on the old puppet system. I think it's the most viewers I've ever had. Like my One Life challenges, I think I had over 300 live viewers when I was playing on the old Meat Grinder. It was scintillating. And that's where I learned how to deal with puppets. Food, damn it, we need food. You have encountered a new zone, town. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, game, for letting me know I'm going towards a town now. I appreciate it. What is wrong with me? Got exhaustion and I've got energy. I need to kill the next animal I hear. Okay, guys? I don't care what the next animal is. If we hear an animal again, it's dead. Okay? It's bloody dead. Definitely, newbie. Definitely. Yeah, the good old days without the traders, eh? The traders changed the entire game. It changed the entire game. As soon as they added the traders to the game, they removed the M82 spawns in the naval base submarine. Remember, we found M82s regularly at the submarine, down below at the submarine at the naval base. We found guns regularly because there wasn't traders. As soon as they added the traders, they removed a reason to fight for loot at points of interest, which is not good on a PvP server. Yeah, because if you know an M82 spawns at the naval base at the submarine, then you're going to go there regularly and you're going to fight people there regularly for that gun. When they nerfed the POIs, they made it so that there's no reason to fight for that POI. Yeah, because the loot that you can get at the one POI, you can get at the other POI. So yeah, they hurt the player interaction a lot with that. One thing I did not hear discussed when you visited New Dawn stream was the question of turning on building anywhere or not. Yeah, I'm copying this map, Fred. I'm copying this map to all the servers. So every server will be built anywhere. The only difference is on SC and LDR, the no PvP zones will be PvP zones. That's the only difference. So I'm going to copy this map, which is built anywhere, to all the servers, and then I'm just going to change the PvE zones to PvP zones on the PvP servers. You never, newbie, never. You could never carry everything, bro. Never. Basic awareness with that one candle. Basic awareness with that one candle. That's nice. Okay, I'm hoping we get some food here. I'm really hoping we get some food here. Keep quiet. I haven't spawned a single horde yet. I haven't spawned a single horde yet, and I'd like to keep it that way, please. So just keep quiet. Whoop. Nope. Keep quiet. Thank you very much. Yeah, the freedom to build wherever you want to build, Fred, is gonna be a very, very good quality of life for everyone, bro. Gonna be a very nice feature for everyone. And it helps that people don't build their bases right on top of towns, you know. With the normal base building rules, people can build right like if I, you know, like what I've seen. With the normal base building restrictions, a person can build a base right there, looking over the town. With normal base building rules, a person can build a base here, looking right over the town. You check. And that breaks my rules, because I want to make a rule that if a person is irritating you by flying over your base all the time or driving past your base all the time, you are allowed to shoot at the people coming close to your base, but they can't shoot at you. Now, the problem is, if a person can build a base right next to a town, then he can abuse that rule, if you understand what I'm saying. Then he can shoot everyone in the town, but no one in the town can shoot him. So yes, this serves a very, very, very important purpose for what I want on the servers. I really don't like it when a stream sniper flies over my base 24/7 while I'm streaming, because I want to talk to you guys, you know, and then the plane's just over the base all the time. And I'm just like, okay, this is not nice. Custom loot fixes the issue. Yeah. We're just going to see what the loot looks like, Chuds. Custom loot fixes that issue, the loot, and no servers have been talking advantages. Yeah, we are discussing that. We just want to see what the loot looks like after 1.0. And if we are still very unhappy with the loot, then we will do custom loot. Not a lot. We won't change the entire game. We will just add reasons for people to fight at certain locations. So yeah, we are discussing that. You asked the Dev Surg on, now you got it, and I think you use it well. Yep, I do. Why are you eating that? You need that for a quest. Maybe not now, but you're gonna need it at some point. Scissors. Give me scissors. I'm not happy until I have scissors. Scissors is my new favorite item. I need scissors. I need bloody scissors. No, I don't need that. Why would you put that in a box? Why on earth would you put that in a box? The good old days of going naval base for MA2's night vision. You remember, Chuds. You remember, buddy. The good old days. I had a lot of fights at the naval base, bro. Because the MA2 was there, I had a lot of fights at the naval base. Now you struggle to run into people. Even on a server, even when AC was 80 out of 80. Blue still couldn't find a person to save his life. And that's why he left. He's just like, nah, I don't like this. Okay, we need food. Like in yesterday. Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks like they're here to stay. Oh, yesterday. Okay. Any of you guys got cell phones? No? Okay. That's milk. That's milk. That is milk. Nice. That's protein. That's protein right there. Hey, Mr. Baker. Welcome, my bud. Put the knife in there. Put that thing there. Put that thing there. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good, my man. I'm doing good. What does this contain? Carbs. Can we eat this without getting sick? Can we eat this without getting sick? Apparently we can. What did we just eat? We ate cocoa powder. And the cocoa powder gave us 1,000 calories per hour. Okay? I like cocoa powder. Cocoa powder isn't too bad. Not in real life. Just in the game when I'm desperate for something. Now, do I waste my screwdrivers on the police station? That is the question. Do I waste my screwdrivers on the police station? Why not, man? We've only been doing risky things all the way. Let's keep the action going. Let's keep the action going. Snipe this guy through the window. Why didn't you take that window, my bro? Why didn't you use that window? I'm just asking. Why didn't you use that window? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's not worth it, bro, but we're going to keep the action going, you know? I can play very safely, but it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit boring if you play very, very safe, so let's take a few risks, yeah. Oh, y'all, I need to get my thievery up, bro. I need to get my thievery up. I've got no thievery. I need to get my thievery up. So, oh my word. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to waste screwdrivers. To get your thievery up when you start with advanced stealth. I woke up the neighborhood. I woke up the neighborhood. Mm, mm. Where are you? Where are you? Peekaboo. I see you. You got a cell phone, man? I'm really looking for a cell phone. Oh, sorry, a smartphone. I'm looking for a smartphone, man. Give me a pistol holster. Usually I am upset when you give me a pistol holster. This time I'll be happy when you give me a pistol holster. This time I actually need a pistol holster. Okay? On a vanilla loot server, I do not want pistol holsters. Now I want a pistol holster. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What's our thievery on now? 10%. Not too shabby, nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, let's go. At a strange horde, I got cornered and run away. Came back 5 minutes later, and the puppets came running one at a time from far away, like heat-seeking missiles. Yeah, you're lucky if they come one at a time. You don't want them to come all at once. So I know what you mean. Sometimes the horde, struggles to find you all at the same time. But yeah, when they come one at a time, it's at least a little bit safer than when they come all at once. I like both. I like it when they all rush me and when they take their time. Five skinny guys. Yeah, the more skinnies there are, the worse. The more dangerous it is. Oh my word, sorry sir. I didn't see you there. I did not see you there, sir. The big military armored horde that spawns in bunkers, that's also dangerous. You know, if a ton of armored military puppets spawn, if that horde spawns, that can also be dangerous because they take quite a while to kill. Yeah, it's better to run, Fred. It's way better to run in that situation, my man. Run for your life, buddy. Run for your life. Run for your life. Okay. Gonna make the sword now. Thank you. There we go. Now, how do I manage my loot here? I can put that there. Throw that away. I can put that there. And I am sorted. I am sorted. There you go. Okay. You were fully geared. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Armor, we might make it. No armor, we're probably gonna die. We're probably gonna die. Okay, 15 plus that is 30. But I've got a hiking backpack. So why do I want to go to the traders? I want to go to the traders to sell this stuff. Although I can only do one quest. I can only do one quest. Do I really want to farm the B4 trader? No. I don't really want to farm the B4 trader. So stuff the B4 trader. We're not going to the B4 trader. We are not going to the B4 trader. Oh! Told you guys, the next animal we're killing. I told you guys. Next animal we are killing. And with advanced survival, it's no problem. With advanced survival, it's no problem. Northeast. Northeast. Okay, goat. Where are you? Where are you, goat? Where's your sound? I'm too far, man. I'm too far. Where's your sound? No, man. Don't bug out on me now. Don't bug out on me, please. No, I'm too far. I'm too far. I'm too far. It's too far. They must really fix this hunting system. Usually I don't have a problem with it, but it seems a little bit more buggy these days. Seems a little bit more buggy than usual. Holy poop, bro, I'm hearing nothing. Or did the goat spawn? Did the goat spawn and run away? Maybe the goat spawned and it ran away. I don't know. I don't know. First time you killed an animal with a vehicle. Nice, nice, newbie. Okay, maybe the goat spawned, guys. Maybe the goat spawned. I don't know. If he did spawn, we're gonna shoot him into Kingdom Come. If he did spawn, we're gonna shoot him to Kingdom Come. Yeah, Fred, yeah. No, this... Yeah, they can improve the hunting system majorly, bro. I know they're doing it for server performance, but it's very frustrating for new players to play like this. I know why they're doing it for server performance, but I mean, that's not a great experience. Yeah, but it won't... Yeah, you can make more animals available, but it still doesn't fix the hunting system. You're still gonna need to hunt every now and then. Okay, we lost the hunt, it's fine. We lost the hunt. Now, where is that gas station? That gas station is northeast from that road. Okay, so let's go northeast. Yep, that goat outplayed me one time. One time. Yeah, Avenger. Since you're here, bro, it's not the goat. It's the bloody hunting system, alright? Not sure why we want to go to the gas station. Probably for a military quiver or something. I'm not sure. But we're going to go there in any case. No, I'm just watching. Just got back home an hour ago. Opened the stream and saw the attempted goat murder. Avenger, it's nothing personal, bro. I told the chat the first animal we're killing. Okay? It was just a goat. It was the first. I asked the chat. Chat, I said, the first animal we kill, right? Got nothing to do with the goat. But she disowns over the horse. Yeah, no, I can't kill a horse. Trinity will never forgive me. I can't kill a horse. Which limits my food resources. Says I can't kill horses. I don't like killing donkeys. Yeah, that limits me quite a bit. Oh my word, what happened here? What on earth is that? That is a ramp in front of a door. That looks like a Dr. Grant tactic. Okay. A little bit overkill on me, Grinder, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is that yours? Oh. Yeah, no, there's no raiding allowed. The ramp is just ramp is a little bit overkill, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cheers, BM. Later, bud. I love it. Could be better, but yeah. Yeah, I don't, I miss the 500 puppets in the forests, but I don't mind the peacefulness after the action. I feel, the peace that you get. Like, you do the naval base or you do a military point of interest, you're getting shot at by sentries, you're dealing with hordes, you're dealing with puppets. And then as soon as you get into the forest, it's all peaceful. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's a nice change of pace. Now, we've got 50 minutes left on the stream. If I carry on like this, I'm never going to spawn a horde. What do you say, chat? Do we spawn a horde on purpose? Chat, vote. Do we spawn a horde on purpose? Yes or no? Vote. Yes or no? Do we spawn a horde on purpose? Okay. Yes wins. You guys know how it works. First vote that gets 3 votes wins. Yes, won. So let's do it. Where are these buggers gonna spawn in now? Where are they gonna pop in? When are they gonna pop in? Okay, there's one. There's one. There's a backpack. It's a blue backpack. That's a nice backpack. Let's go. Yeah, it's one of these lost hordes. It's one of these delayed hordes. No, it's a delayed horde. Okay, well, we spawn horde. I can't help if the horde doesn't come at me at the same time, guys. I can't do anything about that. It happens. Yep, it happens. You guys have seen a solid horde. You guys have seen a solid horde. Okay, let's not waste all our bullets. How many bullets have we got left? Let's not waste all our bullets. Let's not waste all our bullets. Oh, another lost puppet. Goodness gracious. Hello, puppet, I'm here. Hello? Dude, I'm here. I'm here, bro. Come here. Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do I have the sword? Yes, I have the sword. Yeah, because not a lot of people... there's too little people to take all the gas. When the server is populated in 1.0, the gas will be a problem. But there's no one, there's no one using the gas at the moment. A blue hiking backpack. Yeah, I think it's better than a red one. It's better than a red one. Damn it. Yeah, you guys probably noticed you can't buy gas anymore. Eh? I'm sure you guys noticed that by now. You can't buy gas anymore. Why can't I make a bundle of rags? Oh, because I can craft multiple stuff. Okay. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. My pleasure. Always, bro. Always. Nine more. Okay. Now we just need a magazine. Well, I don't know. I like the revolver. Revolver isn't bad. No, I made a mistake, Avenger. When I asked you, can you buy gas? And you said yes. It's because I only took away the gas at one trader. So I made a mistake. I had to take the gas away from all the traders. So that was just a mistake from me. That's why I asked you. Let's see. Are those gas prices still difficult? Let's see. Are the gas prices still difficult? Gasoline replenish amount multiplier 0.2. Gasoline replenish interval, it takes longer. 5 times less, 3 times longer. Yep. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you guys enjoy your trading. Enjoy your trading while you can. You're all going to suffer with me on 1.0. You're all going to suffer with me on 1.0. Put it 5 times longer as well. No problem, bro. No problem, buddy. No problem. Remember, guys, this is newbie. This is newbie, eh? This is newbie. This is not me. There we go, newbie. Go. I'm playing on both. I'm playing on LDR and Migran. It is coming on very, very nicely. How many bullets have I got left for this gun? This gun takes 0.38 ammo. I think it takes 0.40. I think it takes 0.44 ammo as well. But how much 0.38 have I got left? 11. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, it just takes longer for the fuel to replenish, Henrik. Just takes longer for the fuel to replenish. But there's a lot of fuel stations, don't worry. There's a heck of a lot of fuel stations. I just want to see something. How do you get penalized if you commit suicide? You lose all your fame if you die. You lose half your fame if you get killed. You gain 25 if you kill someone. But if you suicide, what happens when you suicide? What happens when you suicide? I want you to lose all your fame when you suicide. Where's suicide? I know you lose 0.1 intel, but I want you to lose all your fame if you suicide. Log the suicides. Yeah, log the suicides. I think it's the same as death on default. Fame penalty on death. Okay. Hopefully it's the same as death. Hopefully. Okay. I think people are still gonna hit the ground. No. Let's say you start. fresh 1.0, but you don't like where you spawn, okay? You do not like where you spawn. Then, what options do you have? What options do you have? 10,000 for a... Why is it 10,000 for a random and 5,000 for a sector? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why is a random more expensive than a sector? Okay, so you can't... If you spawn into the game, you cannot hit the ground on purpose because you don't like the spawn. You're going to have to go and create a new character. I think it's going to go very well. Yeah, if you don't like the spawn, you just create a new character. Yeah, you're just going to create a new character. Now, what about this? What about this? Sector is disabled. Sector is disabled. Okay, thanks. Yeah. But just in case. Just in case. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that you can just create a new character. I'm gonna start wherever I start. That's part of the challenge for me. You know, wherever the game drops me, that's where I go. Or that's where I start from. My food is gone again. Goodness flippin' gracious. I'm losing protein again. How am I losing protein? Oh my word. Yeah, me too. Me too, Bird Dog. Me too. The thing is, we could find a screwdriver here. We could find a screwdriver. Yeah, we could find a screwdriver. But we need food. We could find a yellow. But we do need food. Decisions. How heavy am I? 45 kilograms. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Exhaustion is killing me. Energy is killing me. Let's go. Okay, let's see if the hordes are better here, guys. Let's see if the hordes are better here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get the blood pumping. Let's get the blood pumping. I have to take this ammo out, just in case I need it. Where's that other ammo? Can I use this ammo? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. This is a peacekeeper. Peacekeeper. Meat grinder feel no, meat grinder can't feel harder, bro. Meat grinder can't feel hard. New Dawn can't feel harder. It's the same puppet settings. Same puppet settings. You're just probably unlucky, my bro. You're just unlucky with how the puppets spawn. Or you play with, or Fred, you're running around with more than one person. If you're multiple people, The puppets are going to be more. The horde's going to be bigger. Remember, there's a multiplier on more people. It is 0.38, but you can load 0.44 in it as well. Hey, Grant. Yeah, I didn't know that. Someone in the community told me I can put 0.44 ammo in it as well. We all learn from each other. No, I can't use 44. No, I can't use the 0.44. I can't use it. I can't use it. Oh my wordy word. No, I can't. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, it's probably 0.357 or something, yeah. Hey, where did my gun go now? Where did my gun go? Where did my gun go? Where's my gun? What? Where did I drop the gun? Where did I drop the gun? Oh, there we go. Picking it. There we go. Why don't I have space for you? What happened to the space? Okay. There we go. Now there's space for you. Yeah, so, yeah, it's 3.357, which is way more powerful, in my opinion, than the 0.38. But we're going to have to use the bow now, because we're out of ammo. We're out of ammo. Yeah, true, geek. True. No, I'll keep that one. The Serpent is my favorite revolver. The Serpent. I've already got a bundle. I can always just get rid of one wreck. Or another wreck. Yeah, dropships are on. Yeah, dropships are on. Just make now that you're telling me about it, let me just make sure. Encounter dropships, abandoned bunkers, enable dropships, but bunker encounters. Dropships wait. And then I activated dropships there. Yeah. The drill. Yes, if it was 1.0, I would be very excited for that drill. Because base grenade launch, but at the moment I'm just chilling. I am just chilling at the moment. Pasta. Why not? Yeah, definitely bird dog. When I did the pistol testing, the Serpent did the most damage with 357 rounds. When I did the testing. Damn it. Yeah, I think they've always had the railgun. Yes! Hallelujah. Oh. Although that's not a lot of protein. That's not going to save my protein. That is not going to save my protein. At least it's better than nothing. At least it's better than nothing. That arrow is gone, my bro. That arrow is gone. No, it's not gone. It is gone. What's new for you? Okay. Yeah, I hope they fix the C4. There's a lot of things that they, except for the new things that they bring into the game, guys. There's a lot of things that they must fix. The C4, the drop ships that you sometimes can't destroy. I hope, I hope they focus on these things. I have reminded the developers about it, but I hope they focus on the small things, because the small thing is that hurts the game a lot. It vaporized you. On what server did it vaporize you, Avenger? Meat grinder. No, man. You must hide, bro. You must hide. Use a tree, use a wall, use a bush, use something. Or shoot the poop out of it. But if you can't kill it, then you must hide. If you can't kill it, you must hide. You were shooting it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take pot shots at it, but I won't stand in front of it and keep shooting it because that bug might happen where you can't let it fly away, you know? And then he's definitely going to win the fight. So I'll shoot it. I'll just make sure I'm leaning a tree or leaning a wall or leaning something, because if it can't be destroyed, you're not going to win the fight. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Please tell me I can take the mushroom. I can't take the mushroom. Okay. Give me the mushroom. Thank you very much. Railed you. Hey, mushrooms give water. Mushrooms give water. Yeah, they add a lot to the game, Avenger. You know, like, that's what I saw on the Showdown server, bro. When I experienced them on the Showdown server, I was like, removing them from a server is like removing sentries from a server. You check. And then I was like, no. I have to make a plan. I won't allow them to drop on bases, Birdog. I won't allow them to drop on bases. And it's not realistic that you can chase a dropship away with 39 more rounds. You check. It's a freaking dropship. So yeah, it should be a little bit tougher than one magazine. Yeah, exactly. They are a big part of the experience, especially now with the AI shoulders. I hope, like Avenger, I've got a suspicion the Tech 1 soldiers aren't coming with 1.0, buddy. It will be very sad for me, but the fact that they showed us the other NPCs, you know, the random NPCs, but not the Tech 1 soldiers, I've got a sneaky suspicion the Tech 1 soldiers aren't going to be in the game. I'm going to be super happy if they are in the game, but I've got a sneaky suspicion they won't. But I'll be really, really happy if they are. Because that sentry dropping out of the dropship is unrealistic, pathetic, ridiculous, stupid. In my personal opinion. A sentry dropping out of a dropship is ridiculous. Yeah, maybe. If they don't come in Q2, they'll probably come in Q3. Or Q4. But I'm holding all my hopes that they come in Q2. Because 1.0 is the trailer. And they showcase the trailer with the armored NPCs. Okay, with the Tech 1 soldiers. You guys saw the trailers. I saw the trailer. That is the 1.0 trailer. Okay? So if you show the trailer and it's got the Tech 1 soldiers coming out of the dropship, and then 1.0 comes out, and no Tech 1 soldiers comes out of the dropship, that's going to have an effect on people, you know? Like, when they see the trailer, they go, look at that, bro! Look at that guy! Look at those guys coming out of the dropship! That's awesome, man! And then they play the game, and then a sentry drops out of the dropship. And they're just like, bro, what's this? I don't know, bro. Let's try and kill it. Oh, shit, it killed us. We can't kill it. That's disappointing. That's just disappointing. Q2 will be officially 1.0, Henrik. But yes, everything we're getting in Q2, Q3, and Q4, they wanted all of that in 1.0. They wanted to put all of that into 1.0, but they ran out of time. So if we don't get the Tech 1 soldiers on Q2, we will definitely have them at Q4. But I'm still hoping we get them in Q2. Yeah, I'll never activate the drop ships on a base, Birdog. Never. It's ridiculous. You want people to buy your game. You want new people to buy your game because us, me, and you guys, we've already paid for the game. We've already bought all the DLCs. You can't make more money from us. You need to make money from the new players that buys your game and all the DLCs. But those new players don't know how to store 500 crap rounds in their base in case their base gets attacked by a sentry. You check. No casual player is going to have 500 crap ammo rounds in their base when that happens. No new player wants to play on Meat Grinder either. Yes. Although there are new people that play on Meat Grinder. They just don't stay very long. Everyone tries out Meat Grinder, but not a lot of people stay on Meat Grinder. Eggs. Give me eggs. Give me bloody eggs, man. Damn it. Yeah, all the people that are nuts plays on Meat Grinder, Henrik. I'm included in the nutty people. Yeah, that's why we've got the other servers, Birdog. That's why we've got the other servers. You want vanilla loot? Play on New Dawn, LDR, or SE. SI, sorry. SI, not SE. SI. I keep on forgetting. SI, not SE. Okay, I need to get to food really fast. I need to get to food really fast. I need to go north. 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 Let's go. Agreed, Baker. Agreed, buddy. Agreed. No, I'm going to the farmhouse where all the food is. I've heard one goat. No, we've heard a chicken and we've heard a goat. We ignored the chicken and the goat escaped. Okay? So the hunting is not going very well at the moment. The hunting is not going very well. You live off of lava and crickets. Oh my word, my bro. As soon as you eat it, it falls through your body. Like I did that long ago, but yeah, bro. When you eat it now, it almost makes no difference. Maybe if you're light, maybe if you don't have a lot of gear on you, but holy poop, my bro. If you're like running around like I am, those crickets and larvae is not going to keep you. It's not going to keep you fed. Like as soon as you eat it, you know, as soon as you eat the cricket or the larva, it goes into your system and it disappears. Just like those little bushes that you find, the berry bushes, you know, you guys know the berry bushes? As soon as you eat those berries, out of your system, you know, just like in instantaneous. When stop for stamp. Yeah, but it takes a lot of inventory space for minimum returns. Let's see how quickly it runs through your body. Let's quickly have a visual test of how fast it runs through your body. Okay, now I'm at the train yard. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Okay, now I have to go this way. Check now. You eat it. Check that. Check how quickly it runs through your body. Protein is gone. It's not terrible. 1 gram of carbs, 1 gram of protein, 1 gram of fat. It's not terrible. No, it's not terrible. I thought it would run through your system a lot faster. It stays for a little while. No, you didn't change my mind, buddy. No, you didn't change my mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but no, I'm not running from long to long all day long. Yeah, it is a new character. You guys are right. Chudge, you're right. It's a new character. Let's have a poop. Let's see what our first present is. An apple. No, I don't need a compass. I've got advanced survival. I don't need a compass. See, that's 14 carbs. Not a lot of protein, but it's 14 carbs and 90 milliliters. They need to fix that as well. You guys see the water? Can you guys see the water? The water says grams. They need to fix that as well. The water isn't grams. The water is milliliters. They need to fix that as well. And now, you know, now you're seeing a change. You see? Now you actually see your percentages going up. Now you're actually sustaining yourself. Not for long, but you are. Yeah, I would have preferred a pineapple. I would have endured the pain for a pineapple. Pineapple would have been worth it. An apple wasn't worth the pain, guys. An apple wasn't worth the pain. This. These things run through your body like nothing. I don't even know what you call them. Whatever this is. This runs through your body like nothing. Holy poop. What the flip, my bro? This is is this where Veg built his base? I knew he built close to, knew he built close to the road. I didn't know this was, he built close to my freaking favorite farmhouse. Freaking bugger. My favorite freaking farmhouse. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, that is very, very close to the road. $50 a night, you're welcome. You can just be happy I can't raid you. This, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Look how fast that goes through your system. That is like larva or grasshoppers. No, it's faster than larva and grasshoppers. It's faster than larva and grasshoppers. These stuff are useless. Those things are useless. Yeah, Avenger, I'm very sad I can't jump into your base, bro. Very, very sad I can't jump into your base and give you a heart attack. Hey, Trudeau, welcome, bud. So, eventually you're gonna build that. You're gonna build your base in another place, eh? Come on, bro. This is my food. This is my food place, my bro. This is my food place. You got your next location. Great, 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 great. Far, far away. Nice, nice, nice. If you guys could give me one smartphone, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate a freaking smartphone. What's the chances that you've got traps? I don't know. Can you build traps on me, Brandon? Not really, okay. No, not really. No, I mean like the spike traps and the spike traps and stuff. Did I turn that off? Trap damage. Oh, trap damage block. Never mind. Never mind. More puppets. It's on the max, bro. It's on the max. It's on max, buddy. It's on max. An Avenger keeps getting puppets inside his base. So if you turn trap damage off, it automatically takes the option craft 1 away. Yeah. It takes the crafting of it away, yes. Damn it. Give me one bloody carrot, man. Goodness gracious. That's not a carrot, whatever. I did not know you liked the spot so much. Plot twist. I did. I know you did. I know you did, bro. Where the heck are the eggs? I don't need to pay you $50, bro. I don't need to pay you $50. Never mind. There isn't a bed in this flipping place. No, never mind. There is a bed. 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 Yeah. There is a bed. Yeah. There is a bed. Yeah. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Very happy with the meat grinder settings. I think I'm ready to put it on Discord. And yeah, getting more and more excited about 1.0. Love you guys. Thank you for the support. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers.